And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at center.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard can't get it to go. Steps back. Poke loose. It's stolen by Leonard. There's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Orlando. Bryant finds Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. 3 on the clock. The 3 is up. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Orlando. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Durant's shot is off. Bryant, the pass to James. From deep, Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Drops one in from the wing.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Bryant, defended by Pippen. That's tipped. Leonard against James. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's SGA. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Here's Bryant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Now Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Outside O'Neal. Bryant against SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Alexander shoots over Bryant, and it's SGA missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Bryant, right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. After 1 quarter of play. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Bryant against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Launches a three. Chicago with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. From the wing, rebounded by LeBron.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Misses with the fallback, Jay.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
To the paint. The putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Bulls trail by 5. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James outside. Three-pointer. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Right side, SGA. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Antetokounmpo outside. James against Leonard. James down the lane. And the shot goes in. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. .105 left in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. Orlando moving the ball around. O'Neal inside. Covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And he can't hit the second. Magic leading by 4. Pass to Durant. Takes a step back. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. Pippen outside from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Pippen's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. For the participants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Bulls, James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Leonard outside. Pippen outside. Shot from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Bulls trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Wembanyama. Orlando with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando again missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Back to Wembanyama from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. James with a steal. He takes it in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Launches it. SGA knocks down a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Orlando leading by 3. Outside, SGA lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by James. And Orlando has possession. Pippen, pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
James up top. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Again, the miss by James.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. against Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over on Antetokounmpo. SGA can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Bryant. James with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Leonard. From down in the low post, it goes. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Bulls trail by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. And it's Orlando with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Now Durant. The 3 ball. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Tries to break his ice. And it's good. 2 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the shot is off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
James from distance. Easy work.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Leonard, it's good from beyond the arc.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Orlando foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
No,
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Durant there for the rebound. Magic leading by 5. Stolen by Bryant. It's a one-on-one situation. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's James. Buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, deflected. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To take the lead. He gets the layup.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Timeout. Magic. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Leonard. He's off from 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Timeout Bulls. And so they foul intentionally. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Timeout! Magic! All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Pippen outside. And that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James. go.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George. And it's James in at the point guard position. On offense, here are the Magic. Pass to Giannis. Leonard with the steal. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defended by Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's George. Count it.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Mr. Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's George. The Magic getting the bucket. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard dishes to James. Back to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis passes to Durant. To the inside. No good from Shaq.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is O'Neal. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Shaq.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. That shot misses. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. The three. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a tie ball game.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
George dishes to LeBron. George sets a screen for James. To the paint. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:11 left to play here in the first. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. On the wing, James for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Durant kicks to Giannis. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's James. And here's Leonard from three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Yep, that one goes. He has 7.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And here's LeBron outside, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard. This is out there for Orlando. From deep LeBron. And LeBron nails the 3.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Outside, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron against KD. James, the pass to George. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. He gets that one.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Rebound by the Bulls.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
LeBron passes to George. Back to LeBron. George finds Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Orlando leading. Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James hitting the 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
LeBron outside, beyond the arc. A shot's good on the assist by George. James has got 11 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Hasn't made one yet. Leonard against SGA. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. Chicago leading. Inside from 6 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 3. Outside, George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That'll put Paul George on the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 6. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Put your hands together, fans. Here they are.
KD passes to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Shoots it. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. So it's Chicago now. 4-point game. Outside Leonard takes the 3. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to SGA. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Outside, James. And the Bulls, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. SGA with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Left side, George. Leonard dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys. Stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
LeBron passes to George. Back to LeBron. This one for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bulls leading by 9. And here's George. And here is LeBron. Defended by Durant. James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Pass to Durant. From the arc. The shot misses. Good D by LeBron. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Outside Leonard takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now, here's SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game.
The line for 2. Wilt Chamberlain.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. That one misses. The Bulls leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard, the bounce pass. Pass to George. And a wide open look for James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's now 23 points for LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Six seconds left in the third. And a deep 3 from James. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back to the action in just a minute. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Chicago with the ball. They've got O'Neal. SGA is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Wembanyama down low, guarded by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Shaq dishing to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Chamberlain got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Magic. LeBron outside. Another miss by James. The Magic trail by 8. Right side Durant. Now Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Paul George with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's SGA. Good. Nice job down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to George. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
The Magic called timeout.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
And now, please welcome the 407.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Durant. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. The 3 is off. Chicago leading by 9. George with the ball. LeBron. And get the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now SGA. Leonard with the steal. LeBron finishing the fast break. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Down by 12. O'Neal a screen on James. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. James against KD. Durant rips down the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
He connects on the short game.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's Wembanyama. And down goes the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
That one drops.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside George. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. Clock at 4. 16-footer drops in.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Antetokounmpo trying to get open his shot. 1:05 left in the fourth. James outside. Puts up the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now, here's SGA. Wide open. Yep, that goes down.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator. Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from 15 feet away. It's good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's George. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James. So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 1. Now here's LeBron. 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here's Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. A shot's good from Westbrook.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Bounce pass from Durant. From deep LeBron. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Back to Chamberlain. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless You've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. James has got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giannis dishes to Westbrook. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Pippen missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Pippen. From deep LeBron, Chicago grabs the miss. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
KD can't get it to go. The Bulls leading. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Leonard against KD. Shoots over KD. Leonard, no luck. Durant kicks to Pippen. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Giannis against LeBron. And Antetokounmpo with the block.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Outside Westbrook to end the drought. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Kings trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant kicks to Pippen. Down low. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Pippen.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
3 seconds left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Westbrook in at the shooting guard. Now Pippen, still scoreless. Pass to KD. And stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pippen dishes to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Stolen by Durant. The drive by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside Leonard from deep. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Leonard's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Leonard launches it. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Attention everyone. Now coming onto the hard court is your Sacramento Kings Street Team. Let's get it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. James looking around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Second personal foul.
And the Bulls with possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Chamberlain hits them both. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Westbrook. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 6.
Just handed Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Pippen, the pass to James. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Outside Leonard fires for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Kings leading. Durant kicks to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Pippen outside. 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. It's all in by the Bulls. Outside Westbrook. Leonard back to Westbrook. And Pippen pulls it down. On offense, here are the Kings. There's the lob to the hoop. Leonard with the steal. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
Pippen, the pass to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Wembanyama outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Durant against Leonard. Here's KD. Still yet to score. From past the arc. Doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Kings lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. And a wide open look for James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Cans the shot from the wing. 16 points for Kawhi Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Now, here's Pippen. to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he converts the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pippen sets a screen for James. Shoots the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Westbrook. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James finds Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
James dishes to Pippen. Back to James. For the 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And now it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Wembanyama outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to KD. Sacramento moving it around. And here's James outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. 18 points for him. And shot on the way. And again, no good by Chicago.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pippen, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And the Bulls with another miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
An easy 2 points on the layup. LeBron's got 24 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
To stop the run. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Kings ahead, up by 15. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Westbrook in at the 2-guard. Here's Westbrook after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Leonard, no luck. Sacramento leading by 17. Pass to Chamberlain. Giannis against KD. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. LeBron's got 27 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Bulls call timeout. Bulls trail by 18. Giannis outside. Wembanyama outside. Leonard inside. James covering. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now Pippen. Pass to LeBron, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. Giannis outside. For 3. Can't get it. Kings leading now by 18. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. O'Neal with the steal. Leonard attacking.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's good at baiting the D into foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. James outside. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Bulls trail by 18. Outside, Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Shaq. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from deep. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Outside Westbrook. Beyond the arc. That one misses. Kings leading now by 15. Now Durant. LeBron sets the screen for Durant. James outside. Puts the move on, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Off the glass. LeBron with it. Outside Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Westbrook rips down the rebound. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Now onto the Kumbo. No good.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard outside. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
James outside. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. From downtown.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Check by James. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
James outside. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by James.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They set the pick. Here's Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Durant. James up top, pounded by Westbrook. It's deflected. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Pippen. James inside, pounded by Westbrook. And another miss by Sacramento.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's O'Neal. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Westbrook, 4 on the clock. There's the triple, counted from distance.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Sinks it from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Wembanyama, and Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No problems knocking that one down. Leonard's got 8.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Screen by James. Pippen, pass to James. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And there's Leonard on the assist by Antetokounmpo. He's got 10.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
The shot by James, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard, shoots over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. Kings trail by 11. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 11-point game. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Over to the wing. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Kawhi! Too strong inside.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento again missing. Bulls leading by 12. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. And here's Pippen. No points so far. The 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Westbrook finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Durant. Over Leonard. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 5 now.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against James. Here's Westbrook. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
James passes to Wembanyama. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. And Durant gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Offensive board. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Line for one.
And that one misses. Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Westbrook. And again, no good by Chicago. Westbrook's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pippen, pass to Durant. Deflected. Now Westbrook. Antetokounmpo with it. Crafty move. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. Antetokounmpo against James. Pippen outside. Takes a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Chicago leading by 8. Leonard passes to Westbrook. Leonard outside. Chicago passing it around. No good with the triple. Westbrook's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Kawhi attacking. Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Westbrook. He's got 5. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Oh, there's the alley. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Driving in. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Westbrook. Great D that time from Pippen.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Westbrook from the arc. LeBron with the rebound. Kings trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pippin's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Pippen, pass to Durant from outside the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar, that's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Kings trail by 9. James passes to Durant. James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Westbrook, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard over James. Leonard can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
From deep, Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard outside. The 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! From deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. And they're deep. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Russell Westbrook out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. So it's Sacramento now, trailing by 10. Pippen, pass to James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pippen, pass to James. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Durant, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And finished off by Westbrook.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
The Kings call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Tipped away. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. A 12-point game. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
I don't think I need to tell anybody. Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Durant from deep. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Westbrook. No good from 3.
All the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Now James. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside O'Neal. Now Westbrook. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
James against Westbrook. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Durant. The release. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Outside Westbrook. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Kings trail by 13. Durant! Money from 3!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Now Westbrook. Shoots a 3. Another chance. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Bulls. So Chicago takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with James. That's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in its center. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard against KD. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And it's Giannis missing. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Bulls. We play just over a minute here in the first. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pippen, a screen on Giannis. And here's LeBron outside. Now here's Westbrook. Bulls moving the ball around. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen dishes to James. Pippen sets a screen for James. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. LeBron, no good. Here's Chicago. Antetokounmpo passes to Westbrook. A 3 from Leonard. No good that time. Nice D from Pippen. KD against Westbrook. Wembanyama outside. They need this one. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Pippen against Leonard. Fires from the wing. Again, Leonard missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
T-shirt.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. Nobody near Leonard. A three-pointer, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The Bulls leading by 3. to Westbrook. O'Neal sets the screen for Westbrook. Here's the drive. Hits from the high post.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen the pass to Durant. Now Wembanyama. And here's Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Westbrook finds O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Let's go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Westbrook. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. Haiti, so efficient in there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain a screen. Both loose. Up top Leonard, defended by Durant, and it's Leonard missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pippen dishes to James. Back to Pippen. Lobbed up there for KD. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, Giannis. 1:56 left now here in the second. Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bounce pass Pippen. From deep, James. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Bulls leading by 8. Leonard finds Westbrook. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The Kings trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Wembanyama. Durant's got 6 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Giannis. Outside Leonard from downtown. Up again. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Pippen the pass to Wembanyama. LeBron sets the screen for Wembanyama. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis drives in. Good D by James. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
On the floor for Sacramento, Pippen is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the three spot. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on KD. Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Bulls leading by 10. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Giannis passes to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's the Kings with the ball. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
The Kings trail by 13. Here's Pippen. Outside, James. Over onto the Kumbo. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. The Kings trail by 16.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
He drops it from range.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Over Leonard. Giannis with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
From 8 feet and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's McGrady. Fires the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here are the Bulls now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Westbrook, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Westbrook. This one for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. James outside. Pass to McGrady from deep 3-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Antetokounmpo. Westbrook outside. Clock at 6. Leonard finds Westbrook. 4-3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Westbrook left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Wembanyama. Kings trail by 3. Now Johnson. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. To the wing on the left. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Leonard outside. Westbrook with a screen on James. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. They swipe it. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Westbrook outside. 3-pointer. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Wembanyama. Nails it from 3. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Johnson for the finish. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Up top, O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
The Bulls trail by 3. Leonard outside. Pulls it. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. The Kings lead by 3. Here's McGrady. Pass to Johnson. To the left side wing. Lets it go. McGrady shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Now Westbrook. Leonard for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to McGrady. Goes up on the wing. Sacramento again missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so here's Sacramento. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Johnson passes to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Chicago with a rebound. Leonard outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Launches it, gets the 3 ball to go. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Westbrook, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook can't hit. James against Leonard. Inside. The floater. Good work there as it goes.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
James outside. And it's all from three-point range. Chicago trailing here. Leonard finds Westbrook. Back to Leonard. A minute 22 left in the second period. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now here's Johnson. James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Chicago passing it around. McGrady to pass to James. LeBron rising to the challenge.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, left side. With 1 on the clock. Count it. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Russell Westbrook out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Leonard for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Pass to Westbrook. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama for the tie. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. He's got 10. Back to James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on both. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Shoots. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Johnson with it. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Over James. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Johnson passes to McGrady. Johnson a screen on Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. .152 left in the third. Outside Johnson. James outside. Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Johnson passes to James. To win the drought. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Listen, man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
LeBron James.
And the first one at the line is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so he hits both. And here's Chicago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Westbrook. Covered by Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Westbrook, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
McGrady, the pass to Johnson. Here's James on the wing. The three from Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Outside Wembanyama. James outside. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Intercepted. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And he lobs it up. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
The Kings call timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Johnson. LeBron! There! LeBron for 3!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside Wembanyama fires the 3. Westbrook rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
O'Neal inside, using the glass to lay it in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Now James. Outside Wembanyama. James outside. Clock at 4.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from James.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Antetokounmpo surveys. It's stolen. James against Leonard. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. James has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Westbrook. Oh, the stuff.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. 16 feet out. Leonard there for the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Westbrook draws the double. And that's an intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Third personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. The Kings call timeout. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Tipped. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Johnson can't get the 3. So the Bulls win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Durant. Paul George is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's in there.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Bounce pass from SGA. In for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. LeBron outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's George for 3. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Pass to KD. And here is James. See that time from Leonard.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Washington no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The 3 from KD. A shot's good on the assist by George. KD's got 5 points so far.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pass to SGA. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
LeBron outside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Wembanyama. And the rejection by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Lets it go from deep. And there's George. That's good on the assist from KD.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Pippen with the wide-open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's James. He has yet to score. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Pippen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Chicago leading by 3. KD looking around. Pass to LeBron. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3 from LeBron. Another 3 for Chicago.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. SGA against LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Washington no good. SGA's gone 1 of 3 on the night. James, the pass to O'Neal. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. George with the ball. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Chamberlain, Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Wizards trail by 10. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
KD's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. He's got 7.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
James, the bounce pass. And here's KD for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Floats it up for Pippen. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Bulls leading by 9. Outside, KD. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Pippen. Leonard against KD. Durant gets it done inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
SGA passes to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Durant kicks to James. Shot clock at 3. A 3 ball. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Washington again with the bucket.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Durant. Shot on the wing. Here's Wembanyama. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they double up LeBron. KD against Chamberlain. Durant's shot is good. And now a 9-point Bulls lead.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And that does it for the first half of play. Bulls ahead, leading by 9. He'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
26.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
The Bulls leading by 9. So for Chicago right now, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Durant is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the small forward position. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Washington. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Tips it, and O'Neal is right there. And the Bulls lead by 9.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Leonard. Paul George with the steal. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
James sets the screen for George. Inside, Pippen with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's SGA. The rebound by KD. The Bulls leading by 9. Lets a floater go. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Releases from 15. SGA, no good. George looking around. Up and in on the layup. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And another miss by Washington.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
James, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Rocket 2. Durant uses his size in close.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Giannis outside. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
LeBron can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 13. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. To the inside. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Shaq against Chamberlain.
Yeah, easy call.
For Washington, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
First team foul.
He doesn't get the second one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. George passes to LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Floats it up for James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Clock at 6. Puts it up. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. From deep onto the Kumbo. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And it's Leonard missing. The Bulls leading by 12. And here's LeBron outside. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
At the line, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so James will bring it up with the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to KD. Now, here is O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Good. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
SGA against LeBron. From deep, SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. The Bulls call timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Get up and start moving. Wait for the next stop. Let's dance.
Joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Outside, George. Bounce pass from Durant. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 5. A 17-footer.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Here's Giannis. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
James outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Pippen with the steal. He takes it in. Outside Leonard. He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Durant. KD taking it down the lane.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now Wembanyama.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Wizards trail by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
James against Pippen. Here's Durant.
Wizards foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Durant. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So he gets them both. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Wizards. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hands off. George with the ball. Outside, Wembanyama. Outside, Durant. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. From 13 feet, it's in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Antetokounmpo fires, and he misses the J. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. And here's George. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.